Okay. Close that tab out. I don't need that open. Um, so as a weird thing, I am for some reason unable to gain ascendancy points. And I don't understand why. So, we're going to pull up the guide for it. Okay. No, this was in fact 100% my fault. Number one, I need to go back into Act. Well, that was weird. Okay. So if I remember correctly, I have done the Trials of Ascendancy on regular. Um, Alright, we'll see if we can find Babala the traitor again on Cruel difficulty, which I should be able to just rip right through anyway because, like, most of these guys are friggin' simpletons anyway. I'm pretty sure we're kind of in a Kirito from Sword Art Abridged situation here where I would probably heal the damage faster than they would do it. It's really just level disparity. Mm. Yeah, they're able to actually take decent chunks, but not. I'll put it this way: I was able to stand still. Um, no, I'm actively missing stuff, like from my character, to be able to get my last set of. No, actually, this might prove to be somewhat useful. Somewhat. Well, look, when it comes to building items and stuff, being real for a minute, being at any part of the game and just like playing the game, you can get items to build your character up. You know, currency items don't just drop in the end game, they drop more frequently in the end game for sure. But alright, he was giving me trouble earlier. for some reason. Killed him again. Will he drop the thing that I need or not? No. No, he will not. Alright. Then it's very likely that I did complete this one. And I did actually, now that I think on it. It is the Trial of Chaos that I was having an issue with. So, if I'm remembering correctly, and I could very well be wrong on this. Well, that's not terrible. I think I'll stick with what I got. Actually, you can overwrite this too. I'll figure that out later. Okay. Act 3, Section 1. Aztec Bog. Temple of Chaos. But I believe I need the wetlands, right? Alright, that's Balbalas. Okay. I see. Yeah, it's because I'm not getting the right. That's what's stopping me. Okay. It's the Jinbari at level 60 plus, and I don't think. So nothing I'm going to do here is going to really help with that. Okay. Yeah, I need a level 60 plus. Okay. And I guarantee you I don't have one. I know I don't. Not at that level. Okay. Yeah, nah. These are all basically useless. I'm gonna just get rid of them. Well, all but two. And those are basically useless unless you get level 75 plus, which I'm not at yet. What I need is a Djinn Baria. Which I don't have. At the level that I need. So we can put that out of our head for now, I guess. Save that for later. I don't need those right now. Hit the support gems for a minute. Yeah, but not on Blasphemy. I want that on Herald. And I need to get another... Oh. Well, that's fun. Actually, hang on. Isn't Blasphemy... Yeah, it's a persistent aura, so you'd want Vitality on that anyway. Never mind. I'm dumb. And you want the fourth skill slot because you also want Cannibalism. Okay, that actually might be worth it. But I think we'll just stick with that. Well, because Blasphemy is... Oh, wasn't actually active. Imagine that. And I need 5 more spirits, so I need to reserve or reduce the reservation by 5 to make it work. Gotcha. Just so I can make this insane. Okay. Do I have to right click to activate that one? Or... Oh. I see, I see, I see. Place one or more. Hey. I'm getting an idea about something. Okay, well... Mm. Oh, there's something wrong. Yep. Okay. No, there's just like something wrong. Something is preventing me from putting that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so having those two active is fine, but it's gonna make it so I can't use this. Yeah, because blasphemy is really expensive. Okay. But it's also not really a build priority. It was something I was trying to kind of incorporate for basically no fucking reason. The thing that I need is actually my Herald skills. I need Herald of Ash, and if there's another one for Ice, I'm gonna need that too. Okay. Ash, Thunder, Thunder Plague. There is. Okay. Oh yeah, it was actually in the stash that I used that, so then it's gonna be down here somewhere, right? No. Of Ice. The thing that's going to stop me from being able to use this combo is going to be the spirit on my character, which kind of sucks, but what can you do, right? Alright, we can smack you in there. And you. Okay. Well, maybe not this then. Okay. Now, I can't use Herald of Ash because of my strength, which I kind of frigged up like a moron. Excuse me. And I really don't have the goods to fix it. Not yet, anyway. I'd like to get a strength bonus off of this gem. That'd be great. A nice 10, 15 points would be nice, but that's not guaranteed at all. Okay, Best way to get what I need is actually from the endgame map because it's more likely to level scale. Just use a plane. And go back into the augury. Yeah, my character is effectively neutered until I can get that fixed. Which is going to mess up how I play quite a bit, but that's okay for now. For now. Okay. So what I really need to get is a bunch of yellow items together, which I do have. Hopefully I can get it done on this particular stream because I haven't done any streaming in the last couple of days because I've been sicker than a dog. I still sound like I'm sick. Still kind of feel it a little bit groggy in the head and a little congested, but nowhere near as bad as I was. Yesterday was probably the worst, and I'm glad that it's over. Hopefully I can kind of kick it in the nuts and get it out the door kind of thing. I got a lot of stuff to do and it's kind of getting in the way at this point. I hate that. Let me guess. Because I died, it's going to reset everything. Yep. Well, I won't be doing that one again then. We're going to go somewhere else. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Depending on the enemies here. Aha. Yep, none of them little flying fuckers. No, I'm not doing enough damage. Uh-oh. So the other day I tried a hardcore character using the Ranger. There's a fire right there. That's not good. It did not work in my favor. And I really don't have an interest in trying it again. Let's just say I died off a stream. And it was not exactly a good time. I kind of feel like playing hardcore is effectively a waste of time right now. When I have other non-hardcore characters that just don't... that matter more, really. Hardcore just kind of feels like it's, hey, look what I can do. Here's my biggest thing on the table. Let me pull it out of my pants and flop it on the table and show you how big it is. That's what hardcore feels like. And it's not really my cup of tea. See, I don't need to show off the size of my unit because my wife is quite happy with the size of it the way that it is. And as far as what anyone else would have to say about it, I really don't care. Because it's none of their business. And given the fact that I am more or less married to this woman at this point, we could have that conversation about legal technicalities and all that bullshit. All that you want, but the union between a man and a woman is not limited to what the government says that it is. That is just the government trying to, for more or less for tax reasons, trying to put people in a box, basically. And I've never been a fan of being in a box. I mean, alright, so not never. When I was a little kid, I used to ball up and get into those Rubbermaid totes as kind of a gag, but that was when I was flexible enough to do stuff like put my foot behind my head and all that crap. I ain't doing that stuff now, I'll tell you that. Ooh, the bosses have popped. Good. Really not getting the loot that I was actually hoping to see here. See, but this does kind of go back to my point. Every time someone says something, oh, well, they improved your odds of getting a thing, right? They patched the game to change your odds. Every time someone says that, there's a part of my brain that just naturally does, ooh, a, like, eye roll. Uh-huh. Yep. You can get, ooh, I actually needed that. Okay. Please give me strength. No, but it is still useful. Okay. It'll unneuter my character a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Okay, I'll just put it right down there. Well, it just kind of has to do with how my character is built. It's built to take physical damage and turn it into fire damage. So the very act of there being more physical damage increases the amount of damage output that I will do naturally. Because it is, in fact, a part of that equation. Oh, this is not going to go well. Oh, well, I mean, if they're just going to come from every friggin' direction, apparently. Okay. No, I just need to get out of there. Okay. Just when I thought I was feeling better, right in the middle of a stream, the crap starts hitting me like a ton of bricks again. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, never mind. I know why it's doing that. And I will be right back. I forgot to take medication this morning. In fact, I forgot to take quite a few of them. I need my vitamin B gummies. Where the hell is one? No, they are not. No, they're right there.
Oh, they're here.
Those are the... I got it. No, I got it. He didn't take all the trees.
Not yet.
I don't think he's done.
60-40, I think it's
Yeah.
at least down on the riverbank, but up here, I guess he could have taken them all. Secretary wanted him to.
You know,
Maybe some of them.
he might just say, sorry, Terry, it's just not worth it.
Well,
On some of them.
sometimes they leave trees because of washouts. They don't want them to grow.
Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. I already said my piece as far as the field across the road goes, and that is, I don't really have a piece. It's not,
Well, we're just trying to
You
get
know.
a little money so we can fix it for it. Terry wants to be able to put it down on the field for hunting here.
well, that's fine. I actually like that idea, because then I can scout the field across the road without having to go into the field across the road. I can just
I can keep
stand
track.
my fat butt up here and watch the animals and the hunters do their thing, and
Right.
get to the point where I'm feeling froggy and grab my gun and my hunter's license, and if I see a big enough deer, go set up on the bank over here in the upper part of the field, and fuck Sonny, I don't give a damn what he says, it's not his fucking property. Aim down on the lower field and take my shot. And as long as I'm shooting towards the river, it really doesn't fucking matter. Now, these are chewables. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I have to sometimes, no matter what you do, you sit down to play a game and put it on a stream somewhere, and nature starts calling. It's kind of a pain, actually. And not that it hurts to pee or anything, it just, I finally get in the zone to do some streaming and then start having a coughing fit because I'm sick and I have to go to the bathroom, and then I realize I haven't taken my medication for this cold for the day. Just a little bit of nasal and... Hang on. I know it's guaifenesin and dextromethorphan. They're basically a chest congestion and cough combo. They're $1.25 at Dollar Tree. They work just as well as anywhere else, as long as the dosages are right and accurate. And I do recommend the liquid gels because they seem to work a little faster. So, yes, I'm breaking YouTube terms of service. Yes, I am aware it could get my channel demonetized. I am sick. Okay. This, the vitamin D supplement, and this glass of very disturbingly colored, almost nuclear yellow vitamin C supplement. Yeah. You know what I'm doing. And a lot of water. Ugh. And also down the hatch. Right? The best medicine tastes the worst. You know what? I have another character that I'm working on, and I like the cut of that jib. Hey, it's the modifier that keeps getting me killed in the end game. He didn't get me killed that time. I just had an idea that I will look into later. You might be big and ugly, but you're slow as hell. Ooh, a Val Orb. Actually,
popcorn?
Go for it.
Thank
I mean, we were trying to save it for something else, but...
you. Like what?
Well, movie night for starters. Actually, hold off. Hey. Hang off on doing that.
I'm not gonna my way when I'm washing dishes.
No, that's fine. I know that she wanted to reserve that for a special night. I don't remember.
Okay, that's fine. We don't need it. I just said
Mm. Mm.
well, guess there's not much to do around here that I wanna do. Could sweep the floor.
And that did nothing. Oh yeah, it did a thing alright. It reduces friggin' damage. Oh, that was dumb. I'll just have to go make another one. I see what we're doing here. Oh, man. See, I don't like that. Please give me something good. Kind of. Ugh. Kind of. I wish that said as life, not mana. But what can you do? Oh god, did that? No. Okay. Good. Hmm. No. Yep, and by the time I get back into another fight, that buff is going to be gone. It's just the way of it. That's if this map has any fight left in it. Kind of. Nah. Didn't matter. Just kind of picking up the scraps at this point. I'm gonna have to look at that, actually. And I mean, we are. I can't believe I messed that skill up by doing that. Oh, I can, and it's just kind of annoying that I did. this sucks. Okay, we'll ditch all this stuff that I got that I don't need to carry around anymore. Talk to this guy to get this stuff identified. Nope. Nope. No. Okay, I have a monk that I'm actively working on that is going to be able to use that very shortly. And the rest is breakdown fuel. Please be something good. Ooh. Actually, maybe. I mean, for now, anyway. These are interchangeable, like, all the time. Yeah, they're basically freebie upgrades that you can get to drop into your character, which is good. Because he kind of needs the friggin' help. I mean, until I get one that says but has better, you know. Yeah. Speaking of elemental damage. That's kind of always been an option. And my character is 70, so I have 30 points to work with, give or take. Yeah, I can cement it pretty good, actually, then. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean... Sure, having the third slot by default isn't bad, but... Reducing the cost of my herald skills by a buttload. You know, by over half. Would be a good help, too. Another thing, um, well, I mean, what's it? I don't know what it's currently going for, and that doesn't matter. I can go find one randomly. Wrong button, doofus. Okay. So I have like 4 towers surrounding each other. Oh, yeah, they're all level 1. Oh, I need level 2s. Which he doesn't fucking have. Okay, level 1 it is. And I'll save my money, asshole. Try the augury again. This map and I don't really get along very well. Okay, that modifier right there about finding more waystones, if it works the way that it's supposed to, which with me is kind of 50-50 at best, that's a good thing. With any luck, and judging by how I feel, this will probably be the last of like 2 days that I feel this way. I think.
As long as you start feeling a little bit better each day.
As long as nothing else comes along,
Right.
you know,
It's up to you.
like another bug to make me feel bad again, then I should be fine. That being said, what we're for the state of Maine anyway, it's basically cold and flu season.
That's where I had all of my shots.
While the shots might prevent it, it won't keep you from getting sick
Yeah, that's true.
entirely. So, having things at the house for when you do get sick is a good idea. You know, a little bit of cough medicines, something like the decongestants.
If you remember, I lived on cough drops a while back.
So,
Maybe last winter, I don't know, all winter long.
yeah, you don't seem to be doing that so bad
No,
this year.
not any, hardly. Once in a great while. But I supposed down those vitamin pills that belong to you over there on the counter every day, along with my medication for high blood pressure
Yeah.
and an aspirin every morning to thin my blood. Otherwise than that, I'm fine. Old, but fine.
Yeah.
What are you guys gonna have for supper tonight?
Don't know, and I'm not really up for talking about it considering I'm streaming right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were.
Yeah, I kind of made it a point to say that I was several times, actually. No, won't know until she gets out of work. Shut up. Ah! Boom. Yeah, that's what I gotta say to that. Ooh, okay, yeah, actually, that's important. Hmm. I got a friggin' ranger that'd love that. Oh, hang on, hang on. There is something messed up in my build. Um, Passives. Scroll me in. Mm-hmm. Yep. Knew it. Okay. These gloves are not the gloves that I need on. Neither are these, actually. Okay. So, you, yeah, whatever. That, that. I'll probably run into that as my arch. Yeah. And I'm going to need the rest of those, so. Accept. Goodbye. Before I talk to the gambler, let's take a chill pill. I'm gonna have to talk to the gambler then. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Hmm. Okay, can't do that, but that's okay. Okay. Modification time. And before we get too far into the modificating, cold or lightning? Cold being more prevalent. Oh, trading that out is a bad idea. I mean, it's a good idea, but there's a problem, and it's a doozy. It could be a doozy. Hang on. Uh, well, probably not actually. No. In fact, let's see. Do I have a level 15? That requires strength. I need. What's the skill that I use the most? Explosive shot. Okay. Uses 80 dexterity and 80 strength, right? Okay, so consider for a moment, if you will. Disenchant, get this crap out of my inventory. Alright, no jewelry here. Okay. What I'd be looking for is a different roll on a iron ring, right? Okay, how much? Please be an iron ring. Not an iron ring. It is, in fact, an unset ring. But that's okay. Because, well, as it turns out, I actually have iron rings anyway. What I want is that amulet to get the other effects on it. Because if I can get it to trigger off some strength, then we're fine. Right? Like, what, 15, not even 15 points, it's like 10 points. Which you probably won't get, by the way. Yeah. Okay, let's ditch some of the extra garbage. And do some inventory management here real quick. Excuse me. I've needed to do this for a while. I've just kind of been putting it off like a twat. It happens. I get lazy. I don't want to do it. Yeah. There you go. And look at all that friggin' magnificent space. We can move all the charms over here where I wanted them to be. We can reorganize the rings a little bit. I don't know why that's in there. Okay. There. I mean, that doesn't look that bad, does it? One, two, three. Oh, excuse me. mean, yeah, there you go. Groupings of 3. Yeah, I'll go back in and snag the rest of the items that I left. Why not? It's just more currency to use later. I'm not going to waste too much time on the matter, though. Okay. So what I want is to take a look at, what is it, tab 2 or 3? 4. Okay. Deal with that in just a minute. Alright. Unset rings. Stone charms and emerald rings. Oh, whatever. Bounce over the currency, drop, and the rest of that's all deletable. But for now, okay, that one maybe. That one definite, actually. Oh, I could have done the thing. Yeah, you could have done the thing. Too late now. Actually, we're gonna hold off on doing that because if I can get another one of these solar amulets with a higher spirit rating. 2 seconds. They dropped in Act 2. Okay. Then I have some things to check out. No. Alright. Oh, balls. Maybe actually. It just kind of depends on what else I can get it to drop with. That's 48 to my current 46. I mean, for sure, every little bit helps, right? And the energy shield is not necessarily a bad thing. But it's kind of a Hubert Farnsworth situation where it's like, I am already in my pajamas. So, maybe not. We'll see. really much of this stuff is worth my time here. So, for the sake of farming, in this area, the Dreadnought. Was there an option for a log? No, there is not. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, I'll just have it read off the character dialogue, and we'll just scoot. Okay, so I have a chance of getting this anyway. No matter where I'm at. Then we're just gonna go back to town, back to the endgame area. Okay, I'll watch that later. Apparently, Babish has a ranking 40 Trader Joe's frozen meals. I've never actually had a Trader Joe's frozen meal before, so you know. Oh, can I bypass that? No. You know, it's the one that I have that I can more easily deal with than the others. So, until I can unfuck the rest of my build, pardon my French, it's kind of where we're at. You know, for having such an interesting name, your loot drops sucked. Hmm. Let's fall back for a minute and play a little game of what if. Okay. Now, I know I can't use Herald of Ash because of obvious reasons, right? I am literally running a level lower than I need to on my skills, and it's bothering me. It is actively bugging me. I didn't think it would, but it is. Okay, actually, could that be the very thing? Oh, you had to sit on my nuts with that, huh? Well, shoot. Just had to fart on my nuts, huh? Couldn't help yourself. What the hell is this tower in? Jeez. Man, you guys need to give me some space. You know, maybe lightning would have been a better way to go. Fire and lightning, go the old Sasuke combo. Just a thought. Okay. Um. Let's see. Well, Okay. Hmm. Oh. Well, that changes my opinion on that a little bit now, doesn't it? Get your butt out of there for just a moment. Okay, what happens if I put you in there? Hmm.
Let's try something else.
Give me that point back. Oh, I needed the dexterity anyway. Okay. Well, that's okay. We'll just take a look around and... Okay, so if I go up this route, it's going to actually naturally reduce the... Yeah. And I'm not wasting my time on that. Okay. So number one, is we're going to want to put those two on that. Okay. The next thing we need to figure out, I need a lot of lightning resistance. And that'll take care of the lightning resistance problem for the most part. I mean, I'd like to have these maxed out, you know, at like 40 or 50% apiece, but, you know. Gear, what can I say? Also, this doesn't have all the perks, neither does that. That's corrupted. Which is why I want to actually get rid of it. In fact, we might. Kinda gonna try to force a reroll if I can help it. You can't. Okay, then here's what I'm going to do. We'll take the uncorrupted one and put it back. Those are amulets. Yeah. Alright. Maybe, actually. Well, actually, hang on a second. That might be a healthy alternative. 11 to 14. Yeah, actually it is. And I can just get rid of that. None of these are really maxed out stat-wise. I want to get this capped up. In fact, that needs to be my focus moving forward. Another fun thing about the currency exchange. Click a button. That'd be fun. Okay. I need exalts, like a lot of exalts. If for some reason you can't remember the name of a thing, excuse me, oof. You know what? None of these are corrupted. And only one of them really gave me a roll worth of shit. And even then, it wasn't really worth a shit. Just the Herald skill damage, which is worth it, but... that's worse. It is for this character. But we do have a monk that could actually use that. Could actually probably use it right now. I haven't played as my monk in a while. I wish I could rename him. I don't like the name that I gave him. Alright, we're gonna start disassembling shit. Man, that was just some wishful thinking. Oh yeah. Get that crap out of my inventory. Okay. 3 of each. That's just because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to walk back and forth all the damn time. Oh, I frigged it up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yep. Oh, God, it's this friggin' map archetype. It's the one archetype I hate. Oh my God, this is so much slower and I don't like it. It just slows my playstyle down too much and I'm not a fan. And this is why. Because when you slow my character down, the amount of damage output goes down. A bunch of shit armor that I really don't want. You know what? These guys are moving slow enough. I was hoping to see some more exalted orbs. No, I need to think for a minute. Buttons. Alright. Oh. Okay. We'll focus on upgrading cast on Ignite. First, because that's going to be probably the only thing that keeps me going. This map is probably going to be huge, isn't it? I haven't seen that attack for a while. You know what? That's a good point. We could just play into the fire for now. I need Exalt Orbs. And they're not dropping here, but I do need to finish this map up because I'm not wasting Waystones. So. else fails, suck down a Hall's cough drop, right? Drop some of that glucose syrup in your system. Actually, these are the ones that have the immune boost, so they don't taste the greatest, but they help a little bit more. You mean to tell me with those like four... mm. So a load of logs and like 2 or 3 loads of wood chips. He's gonna get more than $2,000, right? He's got to, by a large margin. I mean, it's none of my business. It's not my land, but you know, it's definitely a mathematical curiosity. We'll say that. All right, yeah. Well, when you consider operating costs and stuff, sure, but you know what? We'll do it the easy way. We have a smartphone with voice search. Let's use it. How much is a load of wood chips worth? $24 a cubic yard. Okay. How many cubic yards is a wood chip trailer? Mm-mm. How many cubic yards is a wood chip trailer? So 130 times 24. That's over 2,000. He's taking out roughly 2 of them. 2,000, 4,000. Okay. How much is a load of logs worth? Roughly. How many cord of wood can fit on a logging trailer? Yeah, you might get about $5,000-$10,000 out of it. I mean, we'll see. I mean, alright. So this is kind of something that I've been contemplating for a while. Number one, if the state of Maine doesn't turn around, I'm probably not going to stick around. But here's my thought process, okay? Anything done to this trailer doesn't matter. You can build all the rooms that you want onto it. The reality is, once the property's mine, the trailer's temporary. So dumping a ton of money into expanding the porch is not going to matter. The only thing you're trying to do is push up the amount that I'm going to have to file for when I file for a mortgage. That's at best annoying. Okay? You're still not going to get over $100,000 for this crap trailer. And that's on a seller's market. Okay, knock it off with the laser beam. Hot damn. That's annoying. You know, with the land the way that it is, this place isn't worth much. What is actually across the street. And I have virtually no real tangible interest in that. My interest is in what's here and now. Because here's the thing. I would need... My YouTube channel would have to be the size of Asmongold's with as many viewers. Okay? And I'd have to invest every penny into developing that land into what I want it to be. Which sounds great, right? It sounds like a fun idea. The problem with fun ideas is a lot of the times, they're never really as fun in practice as they are in theory. Okay? So, yes, even if I were making $5,000 a day, right? On YouTube, doing streaming on Twitch or whatever, right? That's $5,000 a day that I'm dumping into investing into a piece of farmland to try to either, one, turn it into something else, or two, improve its farming capabilities so I can, get more money out of it. Which is, again, a good idea in theory, until you consider all the money that you actually have to dump into it up front. Then it becomes a cost versus benefit analysis. Am I dumping too much money into something that's not really going to return well? Well, here's the problem with that. Agricultural land, alright, is contract based. So, what does that mean? What that means is if, let's say you have a company that does agricultural work. Okay. There's no way I am going to... A laser beam. That stupid fucking laser shit. Again. Anyway, and it cost me one of my better fucking waystones, like dicks. And they couldn't even do me the courtesy of giving me another waystone back in return. Thanks, assholes. Okay. I don't give a fuck. We can take that off. Yeah, eat me. And you can eat me as well. None of these skill points matter. They will later, but not right now. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so while farmland sounds like a good idea, and it probably is in most situations. I'm probably being stupid about this, right? 100%. I'm willing to admit that. Okay? It's not my cup of tea. Okay? I don't have the patience to deal with a contract every 5 to 10 years that I'm liable to forget about. Okay, I don't. It's not a good idea for me personally. Now, there are some situations that I could change it into something that is not farmland. And yes, I know exactly what I'm doing. That is a hard sell.
What I was thinking.
That's sacrificing more strength, and I actually need as much strength as I can get right now. Yeah, that one. Excuse me. Anywho, can you? Not enough spirit, huh? Well, let's see about that, huh? I need a skill that is going to natively freeze things. No. No, I need something that's going to put frost on them. And it's not going to be. It's not a skill. It's not a skill issue, it's a passive issue. And passives are an experience issue. Okay. I need a 4th slot on the cast on Ignite in order for that to work. I'm effectively building a chain reaction. Or I'm trying to, anyway. What I want to do is you ignite thing, right? Between these two skills. Ignition causes freeze, which, when you get up here, once I have the right perks, can cause ignition again. Rinse and repeat. Effectively, I want to shoot them once and then my enemy basically kills itself. Because it'll ignite, freeze, ignite, freeze, ignite, freeze until it's dead. That's what I'm trying to do. And I want it over an area. Not a huge area, but big enough to where a crowd isn't going to be a problem. And in order to do that, there is a passive skill that I need. I'm also going to need more spirit. Well, I mean, maybe not more, okay, but less consumption of spirit. I need to get the Herald skills to drop the amount that they're using by a significant number, right? Because they're expensive. It's all expensive, right? But the reason I have an interest in this is partially because of this. Okay? You're talking about a 50% damage increase for 2 of the elements in this list because of what I'm using and how I intend to use it. Okay? And that's not including everything else involved. Okay. Well, this one has the better crossbow perks, but this one has the better reload speeds. And I swore to myself I wouldn't screw with the reload speeds anymore. So there's 3 points there that I can snag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Huh. What I actually need is a lot of gold. I need a lot of gold and some more skill points. So, you may have made a jackass of me once, and you're probably about to do it again, to be honest. That limited tangibility thing is the most annoying thing. Like, it's not even something that really hurts you so much as it's just annoying. It's kind of like the on death effects thing. I just really hate on death effects. Like, I understand in the case of, like, Diablo 3, right? Where you needed to slow the gameplay down. Okay, I understand that. But I really don't think this game needs that. You know, maybe having a foot pedal to mute my mic or something wouldn't be a bad idea. Or maybe I can make a shortcut in OBS to do that. Or maybe there's already a shortcut, I'm just too stupid to figure it out. Well, I don't actually stupid's not even the right word. Just lazy. Okay. Enough of the distance shit. From behind. Okay. It's mostly just the from behind thing. Hey, something I can disassemble. Reasonably. not really even here for armor. I'm here for currency items. And to complete this particular map. I was kind of hoping that I'd get a level out of it too. That would have been a nice little boon. Also getting enough gold to renegotiate my passive skill tree a little bit would probably not hurt. Yep, I actually need that. Need one of those too. Gonna make me go navigator mode, huh? Okay. That is a Jinbaria. Perfect. Yeah, if I can complete the trial for it, excellent. And it's only 3 trials. I can do that. Might it be? It might be. Mm-hmm. You're fucked. That one stays. That's a good one. But I feel like I have another one somewhere. Or I'm close to having another one anyway. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Probably the one that I'll swap out for now is going to be this one until I can figure out a couple of things. It would have been nice if this was down here instead. Or if I had another one somewhere in here. Well, I mean, I'm going to be investing points to get up here anyway. That's just going to be one extra point. We'll see what happens. But for now, slow down. Think what your buttons are. Okay. This is for the trials. The second was. That's good. Okay. So we can swap that out for that. Okay. That'll make me a little bit less stunnable. It'll increase my projectile damage, which is heavenly. And it'll also make me more resistant to ailments, the elemental ailments. Which is important. Okay. So. Okay. Herald of Ice needs a thing. And I need to go do a trial. Oh, that's just lovely. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh my word. I got stuck on a fucking urn. I got stuck on an urn. What? Whatever. Yeah, no, I'll come back and deal with that when I have the patience. And I don't feel like death is leaving my body.
Yes. Go on.
Hopefully this will help. make some changes.
Yes.
Don't know what I was thinking.
What is it?
Need to make some changes.
Yes. Go. Yes.
New strategy required.
What is it?
Let's try something else.
Yeah, that cough can stop today at any point in time. I need my skill speed back. I need my attack damage back. Oh, man, what did I do? You put me through all that and you couldn't even give me an orb of some kind? Really? The boulder says nothing.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Again, with the proximal modifier, I hate that thing. Yeah. Oh. Well. Is it gonna do anything? Oh, it shut something off. Oh, yeah.
No room.
I don't really care about that. I have enough of those coming in that I really get enough yellows that missing one is not the end of the world. Okay. One. We're going to ditch all of those. Okay. Number 2. All the currency garbage. And the runes. Okay, maybe not that. Okay. Now. It's not 70%, but there's a but. that's a bigger butt. And it's actually a problem. It doesn't have socket slots. And I don't have the stuff to do it. Shoot. Okay. Which sucks because that actually is way better. Way better. Plus 4 level to all projectile skills. You want that. That's more important than just about everything else on this thing. In fact, if all of my armor had that potential, my character would sail right through every bit of content that's currently available to us. But it's not meant to be that way, I guess. Okay, now. No. Get rid of you. Slap those. Well, hang on. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Wrong thing. No. Okay, it says it's completed, right? But when you go to click on the thing, it does nothing. And the line is right there. Well, that is profoundly irritating. Excuse me. It's irritating because it's kind of my way forward. You know what? Here. We'll log back in. Maybe there's a glitch going on. Nope. For one reason or another, it just won't let me go there. Which is really irritating. Okay. I'll finish this map, then I'm gonna get some lunch and go do a quick haircut and beard trim and get a shower in me and see if that might help me feel a little better, actually. You know. Oh yeah, these guys are not going to give me room to breathe at all, are they? Hmm. So there is an effective attack range that I can click on and can't. Interesting. Holy gold. Okay. At this point, I'm just going to take all the help I can get. I would have liked to have gotten the ascendancy points, but well, the game just kind of had better plans, I guess. Magnus, you're not getting any ice cream, dude.
No phone calls today.
Still streaming, but yes, I did notice. Really, really hate this map right now. I know that. How different would this build be if I had a sword instead of a crossbow? Well, that depends largely on the skills that they give you for a sword, right? Um, number one. But number two, it'd probably be functionally the same. Mm. I mean, there'd just be some perks on the passive skill tree that would have to be altered. I mean, that's just kind of obvious, right? Like, you're not using a sword or a crossbow anymore, you're using a sword, so anything that has to do with projectile damage has to be modified for melee damage. Which is why I kind of wish that about 50% of our current passive skill tree points could be allocated as a class dependent. Oh.
Bloody beautiful.
Yeah, that's not going to do me any good right now. Oh, yeah, he a little harder than I thought he would. I just wanted to do a quick damage test. Probably not the best place to do it. Now I gotta amp up the cold resistance somehow. Well, not somehow. I know how to do it. Grab onto a rune and make it work. But that is stupid. That is so dumb. Yep. You know what? Frig it. I didn't want to do it this way, but you're not really leaving me with a whole lot of choice.
What can I do for you?
You being a fuzzy visitor, huh? No. No. Yeah. You know Dad's not feeling good, right, bud? Stay out of his face. if you're going to do that, go do it somewhere else. I've been doing enough of that for the whole household. Exactly. Don't even. Oh, God. Oh, that smells so bad. Excuse me, I ripped ass. Oh. I'm still wondering why I can't get there from here. I really like to be able to re-go through maps I've already beat. I mean, maybe without all the bonuses and shit. Actually, it'd be great if you could do it with all the bonuses, but, just more just for fun, really. No, I farted so bad the dog coughed. Uh-huh. Not so sure it's something I'm proud of, but it's funny. Hmm. You know what? We're not going to touch these maps. Not a single one of them. We're going to go up here. Yeah, how about not that one? Mm. Oh, fudge. Now this is a somewhat familiar enemy set. Giant spiders. As much as I hate them, they make my skin crawl. Ugh. You know, typically, I don't like talking politics or any of that stuff while I'm doing. 2 seconds. Excuse me. While I'm doing my game streams or recordings, I don't generally like to talk about politics or any of that garbage. In fact, it's why I kind of would like to petition, YouTube to, instead of striking the account for saying something offensive, just the video, right? Like, I have probably about 10, maybe 20. Videos at maximum that I say something like really controversial in. Like, and this is me just providing an example. Don't get mad, okay? I'm just providing the example of some of the things I've said. I've used the R word. I've referred to chomos as wood chipper fuel. Or, well, wood chipper grease, basically. Not in those exact terms, mind you. Stuff like that. And, by the way, I do firmly stand by everything that I say. Unless, some scientific fact or something else comes to light that changes my mind. Unless I receive new information that I feel is relevant. Put it that way. And one of those things is my thought on what we put in our food. Or what these manufacturers put in our food anyway. So here's the thing. I'm not a big fan of all this artificial crap in our food that's effectively poison. Okay? In fact, I actually think that we need to be talking about putting real food back on the market, and if we don't have real food to put on the market, then we need to discuss actual farming subsidies and other programs that can get our food production back in the United States, where it should have been all along. That means wheat, corn, animals, including animal products, potatoes, the whole 9 yards. And if we don't have enough, not these things again, no. You die. Again, that crappy perk. I hate that. Well, you have to get up close to him. Kind of defeats the purpose of a long-range character now, doesn't it? Jerk. Anyway, back to my point. So food colorings and food dyes as an example, right? I think it would be a better alternative to, instead of requiring them just to remove it, let them still make the good old stuff, the stuff with the stuff in it. But mandate that they're required to make stuff without it. And I know there's going to be someone chiming off saying, oh, you wouldn't like it if they told you what to do with your business. No, you're right. I wouldn't. But my business is not, making food products. So, Yeah. And my business is not in the business of dumping a bunch of industrialized waste effectively into food products. Sucks to suck, but it's the truth, you know. But anyway, they absolutely should be offering different versions of these foods. 100%. And not just throwing on the label a word like, oh, it's safe to eat, and then you read the back and it's full of high fructose corn syrup and 3 different food colorings and enough phosphates to throw into a tank of gasoline. That's not what I mean. I mean actually making real food. So, I know. By the way, ever since being sick and cutting down the amount of food I've been eating because of being sick, I've actually lost 10 pounds. Again. And before you ask, yes, it's effectively the same 10 pounds that I lost before. So I'm effectively right back where I was before Thanksgiving. Which is not something I'm really too happy about. But, well, no, I'm happy that I'm losing the weight. I'm not happy that I gained it in the first place. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just going to shut up and play the game. Well, I'm not going to shut up, but um I mean, obviously if you're the FDA or you're the government, right? If it's proven to be a cancer threat or risk and it's being fed to everyone in the country, then you should probably do something about it. But I mean, there are some some quote unquote food products out there that are still up for debate. And a lot of people who follow RFK Jr., they don't want to have the debate first, they just want to ban it. Well, I say until we get to the point where we've had the debate and everything's been decided and all the research has been done and everything else, you make a version of the foods that don't have that stuff in it. That way, people who don't feel like they want to take that risk at least have the option. And yeah. And who knows? Maybe people would like the better food. You know? But see, this is the topic that big food industries do not want you to talk about. They don't want you to talk about it because when you start talking about it, it starts costing them more money. You're not getting a second one off. I hate those things. Um, and oh, by the way, most consumers don't like it either because when they start talking about charging more money, when they start saying we have to come up with more money to cover this, well, guess whose pocket it comes out of? Not theirs. It comes out of ours. So sick of these fucking things. Before you ask, yes, there's a lot of PTSD with it when it comes to those, and me. I don't have a way to identify it. Not that it matters. It's an emerald ring, and I don't really give a rip. Um, huh. Weird game activity there. Hope it doesn't mean anything. So sick of those laser beam juggling twat nuggets. Can't stand them. I mean, I get it. I don't really have a whole lot of room to talk, courtesy of me playing Diablo 3 the same way. But it's a mite bit different when it's being used on you when you're versus when you're using it. Okay, using incinerate or disintegrate in Diablo 3, you know, the Iron Man laser, um, is fun, but being pushed into a game where it's used on you, it's bullshit. Why can't I use that attack? And before you say, oh, well, you get the beam cannon, yeah, with a ridiculously long charge rate. Sure, that's great. And then you find it to be useless. It's a big beam. It pierces through things. Whoop-de-friggin' do. It does do a crap ton of damage, and I do have a skill gem for it. I just don't use it.
My pockets are full.
Uh-huh. And it's only full because of the way this game does your inventory shit for you automatically. It does not do a very good job of it. Well, unless there's a lot of spirit on that body armor. Probably not going to be doing much with it. Unfortunately.
Go on.
Okay. Now, if it has a socket, won't be doing anything with it. Excuse me. Okay, that I like to see. And I like to see it. Because I'll take all the energy shields I can get. I just wish it increased the spirit, too. Yeah, I know I'm getting a little greedy there, but... Okay. kind of got more of these than I know what to do with. And I have to start shipping them off to other characters just to make sure I don't have, you know, a whole buttload of them. Page 1. And you can go with your cousin. You can go with your cousins. Hey, look. We can resource dump into getting rid of some of these and compacting them down into one at a later date. Yep. Just that simple. And the rest of this stuff, the rest of this gear that I managed to pick up,
What can I do for you?
is going to be just torn apart. Right, like that. Oh, by the way, if you're into doing speedruns or anything, the faster way to do that is to disassemble the stuff first. But this is not a speedrun. By any stretch of the imagination. Okay, I have 2 extras.
Need to make some changes.
Okay. The area of effect is not really an issue here. What is an issue is the damage output itself. And also my attack speed. Excuse me. All of my Herald skills and metas should still be active. All of my equipment should still be perfectly usable. Okay. Now, next on my little journey is Fortress. What are these two? +2 to monster level. Okay. Which puts them about the same level as me. Ordinarily, that's fine. Do I have something more useful? Yeah. I'll take the risk. Yeah, I need the experience gains. Oh yeah. No. This is... Really not the funnest map in the world. But I will make it work, I hope. I mean, I can bitch about it, but I also can't. I can bitch about it because it's not what I wanted to see. I can't bitch about it because I'm the one who chose to use that item on that item. So. But the roll I did get was garbage. It's garbage. Yeah. I got locked in. That's bullshit. Well, that wasn't very nice of them, was it? You know what? Oh, I'd have to beat that map first. And what are you? I don't want to do these maps. I kind of want to circumvent them because of the tower locations. Because to be honest with you, I have like 6 different towers that I can overlap on these maps and get some pretty good stuff on them. I was also kind of wondering, what does this do? Requires league recipe. Okay, I don't know what that is. Whatever. No idea. And there's one of these disintegrating tower things in the distance, down to the south. Should probably make my way down there and check that out. From the distance, it kind of looked like a set of cabins. But huh. Yeah, give it a little bit more. You know what? Hang on to that thought. Better make sure we have at least 3 on all of these, because, yeah. Okay. Now, I want... to put that on that. Okay. Effectively, I want to make a lot of different things happen at once. But I also want manual control. Yeah, cluster grenades, I never use them. Ever. That's a smart way to keep me from doing it, I guess. But let's have another conversation, shall we? One where my explosive shot does both freezing and fire. Let's go take this crap somewhere else. I don't want to waste a waystone on this. Drown City. Why not? Close enough. This is for testing purposes.
Make a wish!
Doesn't... I mean, it does a ton of damage, but... Okay. But I know what I need to do. I don't want to have to do it because I'm going to be farming for such a long time. Yeah. I don't suppose you can refund them any cheaper.
Need to make some changes.
Nope. Well, I mean, alright, trading damage for movement speed is stupid. Like, really stupid. You have one of the core elements of this build already filled out. Okay? It really is just the speed at this point that's really killing me. I don't think projectile speeds are really that big of an issue when it comes to crossbows. The bigger handicap with crossbows is, well, the reload speed. Alright. What else can we fuck up? Well, see, that sounds good in practice until you actually think about what it does. Armor right now is not in a good place. Why would I do that? Why would I reduce my damage? I'm obviously going to pick those two. Duh. Oh yeah, there's more Herald skill stuff, isn't there? Yes, there is. Interesting. Also makes him deal more damage too. Do I really want to sacrifice my reload speed? Not particularly. What is that, a 5-point tree? Hang on. Humor me for a minute. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's not going to happen. But now, does this translate onto this sheet? No. No, it doesn't. And it doesn't actually tell you in here either. No. Doesn't tell you at all. I mean, there's an easy way to tell. Herald skill, right click. That's 21 points. So if I wanted to throw lightning into the mix anyway, I probably couldn't afford to do it. Nope, and I'd have to swap between the two, or I'd have to build this loadout so it applies to one but not the other. And we'd probably have to have two separate loadouts. A thing that I'm not going to do. Number one, I want more passive skill points. If you're going to make it so I can have two different weapons, I need more skill points to work with than just 122. I need closer to 150 to 160. And a lot of those need to be under the weapon set, not your main points. I'd like to actually have a blanket reset on this character. At some point. Okay. You guys get me for another 15-ish minutes. And then I have to go do stuff. Okay. Huh. Well, those survivability things sound nice, but I already have regenerative capabilities built into my character anyway. And I don't really see a need to further enhance it. You know? I think... Oh, I don't know. I think you're getting sidetracked. You need to refocus back on what you were doing. I really need to get into this, though. And I need to get this dumped back in here, too. And I have a reason for that. And I don't actually show you it. Oh, that really. Also, the cold resistance is a problem too. A problem that we're gonna have to deal with. I don't have hardly any dexterity. I have a ton of strength. I have my prereq on intelligence for what I'm doing. Which I wish there was. I mean, there is technically. Alright. Technically, there's a way around that. I need to get in here. Okay. This is where I messed up, and I should have gone with this tree first. I was very short-sighted in going this way first. Because if you can get gem studded, you can use the same support gem twice. Now, a lot of people would be wondering, why is that important to what I'm trying to do? Well, it has more to do with hold the phone. Um, it has more to do with these actually. The ones that, where is it? Well, number one, it's kind of obvious as to how good that is. You can put two different skills chained together using like a meta skill or like Herald of Ash. I want to put a fire enhancement on it, but I can't because I'm using it on something else. You know, it's kind of obvious actually. I need to work on making an uncorrupted 5 slot version of that. It's going to be a pain in the butt. Well, mostly because I don't have anything of value, really. I don't. And if I had something of value, I'm not sure I'd trust anyone in the trade. And I'm not sorry to say that either. A lot of sketchy crap going on that sometimes. Okay, I want a 15. I know I already have it equipped. Stupid jackass. Okay. That's fine. I want the 15 explosive shot. I'll put a third thing on it. Now, instead of going into this generalized stash, we're just going to go into one of my experimental areas so I can better keep track of it. Now, put these back. as a question. Okay. Um,
Can't do that here.
yeah, I know you can't. Look, I don't care where they come from. There we go. I don't know how that got so zoomed in, but okay, so on things that are below my level, of course, this thing claps. Right? Right. The question then becomes, how does it stack against something at my level? Nope, not doing any more passive refunds. Nope, just not doing it. And actually, I do legitimately want to leave these alone for now. I want to hit these towers over here first, okay, which means this one has to get off its ass and let me click it, but it won't for some reason. I mean, according to its own map, I should be able to, and yet I can't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to skirt around the long way. We're going to retry that map, but this time, no modifiers. I know that's kind of lame, but I'd actually rather be saving my modifier gems or waystones until suicide bombers. That's nice. Oh, why is my cast Something's not triggering right. And I think I'm the one who fucked it up. Actually, when I was doing the skill gems. Good thing is, it's an easy thing to fix. Bad thing is, a little bit busy having to clear out this area first, so. Now, hang on a second. My brain just had a sudden little fart for a minute. Let's consider it. I'm not using Glacial Bolt. Okay. Not really using oil grenades either, but I don't really have anything worthwhile on there. I'm more using the gas grenades than anything else. So, I actually probably could be using the oil grenades, though, and probably should be. Okay. Cast on Ignite is set to do Frost Wall. Now, Frost Wall. Where's the one for the freeze buildup? Nope, that's freeze duration. Cold resistance. Cold damage. Oh. Oh no. Oh. I may have made a mistake. Yep. You sure did. Crap. Um. Okay. We'll clear out this map. I said that I would be off by now. I'm not going to waste a waystone. We're going to clear out this map. Actually, that seems to be working out okay for now. So we'll clear out the map and I'll go trim the old hair back. Get your old shave in. You know, make the beer, make the soup catcher a little bit more presentable. You probably can't tell, but right now it's a little unkempt. Put it that way. Gotta do something about the movement speed issue, too. Oh, great. Yeah, that's nice. Jerks. Didn't like that animation too much. Proximity, again. Really sick of dealing with that one. Ooh. Ooh. Well, well, well. Not again. Well, I guess that counts as finishing the fucking map now, doesn't it? I'd like it if those fucking portals represented how many chances I had at finishing the fucking map, but that's not how it fucking works, I guess. Yeah. Instead, I get all this garbage. let's go get the socket stuff dealt with first. You know what? Let's try it.
Seems like a good deal.
You're just wasting my money and my time. That's good to know. Good to know.
Good luck.
Yes.
You know what? That counts as a map finished, I guess, because, I didn't complete it. I died. But for streaming purposes, I've been at it for 5 hours. I gotta go get cleaned up. This is getting out of control. Got a little bit too much hair going on. I don't know. I might leave it, but actually, what I might do is wait for my fiance to get home, or wife. Sorry. Might wait for her to get home from work and have her help with my hair and just trim the beard back and go get cleaned up. Get a beard and mustache. Get all nice and pretty looking. It's a joke. Anyway, like the content, hit the like and subscribe button. Check me out on Twitter and Facebook. And I'll see you in the next one. Oh, definitely don't be afraid to send me a friend request on Facebook. I like Facebook friends. They're fun.